In his spot on the visiting sideline, that's Lions head coach Dan Campbell. His guys a crisp 2-0 to begin this 2025 campaign. Facing off with him, that is head coach John Harbaugh of the Ravens. His guys 2-0 as well, so two of the league's better teams meeting here this week. Kate Scott and Brock Huard with you on the call. This is rookie Tyler Loop to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Kalif Raymond to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those two touchdowns.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
This is Gibbs on second down. He dodged the tackle. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Running it with David Montgomery. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
17 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gibbs. It's a 3-yard gain, and they're in great shape now with 2nd and goal from the 1.
Stopped short of the goal line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Running for it with Montgomery. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. David Montgomery with the touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays. But when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Fox now to kick this one away. Vajante Wester to return it. Making some progress here. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Play action now with Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And no gain after the catch, but a gain still out across midfield. There to the 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
At the 45-yard line.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Finds the in route complete. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
10 more yards. Complete to Mark Andrews. 10 yards on the pickup.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Henry. A gain of 9 yards. That's down 10 at the 26-yard line.
Running once more with Henry. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
He's brought down by Terrion Arnold. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 19-yard line.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is first and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Made at the 5-yard line.
This is going to go as a pickup of 4. Second and goal coming up.
And goal.
Once more, here's Henry. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3.
Henry, the ball carrier.
Only manages 1 yard on that run, so now they'll need 3 on third and goal.
1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
Lamar now from the gun. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively, and they've made it fourth and goal.
Tyler Luke on for the Ravens field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
Luke knocks it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Raymond on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Dan Campbell getting his Lions offense ready to go for a new series. They're already on a modest little winning streak here. Currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
They go play action with Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's Goff on fourth down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. This one left for Lamar. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Now here's Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. Fights his way through a tackle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets them a first down.
And the Baltimore first down.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at first down here. Here's Lamar. Working the sideline. Oh, he takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the Lions have recovered it. So they do take over after the fumble, Brock, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room and no margin for error.
Working near his goal line. This one to Williams out left side. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. It's off from his end zone. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Detroit.
Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. Jukes away from one. Dancing past him. 40. At the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead off the turnover. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover and may not tackle so well and opens up a run lane that he took huge advantage of.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14. Ravens 3.
Fox now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He was brought down by Al-Quadin Muhammad. 8 yards on the pickup.
Putting a receiver in motion.
2nd and 2 at the 36-yard.
Mitchell gets it from the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. DJ Reed brings him down that time. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Dump off caught by his back. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd.
The tight end going in motion right. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. this one misses the tight end. And 4th and 4 coming up. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. From the gun, Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd
Throwing
down.
now on 3rd and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 32.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another deep
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. A gain of 22 yards.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. And he makes the play. It's a touchdown. But hang on a second. I spy a flag out there, Brock. This could erase that score.
Pass interference. Offense.
Ooh, a disappointing call despite the quarterback pleading with the officials. Got offensive pass interference, and that wipes away that touchdown.
Yeah, I'm chuckling because I remember some of my conversations with those whiteouts, and you're not going to change his mind. Once that judge makes his decision and verdict, yeah, it's over. That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that extends their lead to 14.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get this forward to about the 28. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. This one's to Andrews outright. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Jackson now on 3rd. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a 4th down. Tyler Loop out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Loop knocks it through, and that'll get him back to 11.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Goff on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
He's back to throw. Setting up the screen. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They give up the gut to Montgomery. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Happy fall, everyone. It officially began this afternoon at 2:19 Eastern. But let's go back and look at what happened on the final weekend of summer. Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at MetLife Stadium. The New York Football Giants at home to take on the reigning AFC champs, the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's a guy who missed most of the run to the Super Bowl last year, Rashee Rice. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 58 yards for the score. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Brock Purdy. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The 49ers move to 2-1. They get the victory here. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers hosting the Denver Broncos. This is Marvin Mims. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Broncos are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory. With that, a look at the rest of the scores here and a busy week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Fox now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. Coach John Harbaugh sending his Ravens offense back to the field. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the 1st. He's out to 34.
It's a gain of 7.
Jackson trying to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. All set to go now from the 35.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. Oh, he put everything he had in. Big gain downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. Low right side is caught by Hopkins. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Steps up and he's running with it. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. They'll try it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. He'll take this at the 10. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. The offense headed out now for Detroit. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off play action, Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. And off the play fake, here's Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Goff to throw here, it's 3rd and 2. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's
3rd down run by Gibbs. Dodges another stop. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Goff to the air now. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now. They go play action with Goff. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 3 yards to go.
From the gun, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That one gains 7. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Goff. This one's caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions hold an 11-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions push the lead up to 12.
Ravens 12.
Fox now to kick this one away. Here's Wester on the return. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
This is Henry on second. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. His kick is away, but it is short and straight up into the air. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Dan Campbell getting his Lions offense ready to go for a new series. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Goff on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good for a Lions 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Goff off the play action. Finds the in route complete. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Escapes a defender. Jukes another one. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Holding offense.
Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Running it after the penalty. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. RPO, quickly it goes into the hands of St. Brown. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Completed over the middle. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got his man downfield. It's Lovett. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
Bates' kick is up and good. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
Well, those 3 points make a comeback that much more difficult now. 2 touchdowns got to be scored. And that 2-point conversion, that's a job really well done.
Here's Wester on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Baltimore running its offense out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Short pass brought in. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Second and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
Lamar out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. A quick slant here, caught by Andrews. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4. At the 13.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens get it back to within 1 score.
Ravens 19.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Play action here with Goff. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Second and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Off play action. Goff. Looking right, and he finds him. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Gain on the play.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Looking to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. First and 10 from the 43.
And the Lions first down.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. In a good spot here, second and inches.
Second and inches at the Ravens' 47-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the fourth. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. He's back to throw. He lofts it deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And that brings up 4th and long.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He finds Bateman on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens trail by 8. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. You've got to be smart. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. He'll look to throw it. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. Here he is to throw. That pass pulled in by Henry. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Back to throw. Finds the in route complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run. Setting up to pass. Right back to Flowers they go. And he drives this forward to the 6. And they get up there and clock the ball. A little over 50 seconds now remaining. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. To throw. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Line up the design keeper. So the Lions get the win on the road. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Bronk, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we say so long from Baltimore.
There is no greater accomplishment for a defensive back than being known around the league as a true lockdown defender. It's difficult to even approach that level and takes a signature performance to enter it.
The Browns drive about to get started. They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on first down.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's good for a Browns first down.
They go back to Gordon here on first down. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum.
Off play action. It's Stafford. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
Alert! Blue 60! Omaha, ready move!
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Give them 27, and it's first and goal. Play action now for Stafford. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
50-50.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Left side, caught by Hunter. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, it's Stafford. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. Here's 1st and 10. Play action, Stafford. That is hauled in at the 5. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy.
That is hot. What a job on the scramble. Touchdown, Baltimore. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10.
Right at the 50-yard line.
They'll look to Etienne to start things out.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Lawrence. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down.
Here's Logan Cook now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Go, set.
Hurts comes out throwing. Short pass brought in. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And cobbled together a yard there. That stop made by T.J. Watt. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
60 red.
They stick with Jacobs. He dodged the tackle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. This is Reed working the right side. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Running right. Here's Jacobs. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Love from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Love out of the shotgun. Got his man. It's Golden. And he's able to take this one down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Play action. Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Packers send out their punting unit. It'll be Daniel Whelan doing the honors. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge.
Set! 180! Big 20!
On the ground, here's Gordon to start the 4th. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Set! 20 hot!
They'll stay on the ground. To the pylon, he's in. Ollie Gordon. Touchdown, Detroit. Chad Ryland now for the extra point. Oh, no good. He missed it. That might be a big miss here in a one-score game in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here's Steven Sims to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. To throw on 1st down is Darnold. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He's got the connection. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
First down, Seahawks.
They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with the lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Connected with the tight end. That's Fant. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback...
I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kyler Gordon. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 for touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way, a back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
To return, it's Steven Sims. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Now, right on the heels of the pick 6, he is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Derek Barnes.
At the 27-yard line.
Set. Hey, blue 60. Middle. Stop.
Now a run on 1st down. Hey, that's about as exciting a 1-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that.
2nd and 8 at the Seahawks' 26-yard line.
Yellow 20.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here we go. One final play. Forced out wide. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Following the fumble recovery, Stafford. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Ready?
Rattler now off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for 2nd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. On 4th down, the Saints turning to Matthew Hayball to punt this one away. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Wait, easy. Stop.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On the give, it's Gordon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Lions trailing by 5. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. And off to Gordon. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
For a Lions. First down to the 22-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes 3, and on and on.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Here he is to throw. It's caught by Wilson. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Trying to sneak with Stafford. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal.
Middle. 180. Stop.
Gordon will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Their hand is forced here. They've got to get this. They're down 5. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And they turn him away. The defense holds strong, and they get off the field with a turnover on downs. The challenge. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Gordon. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. We've set it downs from the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. It's on target to Johnson. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Steelers' 3-yard line.
Again, it's Gordon. And he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. The offense staying on the field from a bit of a distance here. They're going for it on 4th and goal. Trying for it with Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. And they take this in for the score. The Lions pull in front. Matthew Stafford, the touchdown.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll try and get the ground game going. Here's Gordon. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. That stop made by Jack Campbell. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 9. This is Gordon as they go to him again. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. 55 yards rushing for him now to this point. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And the pressure gets to McCaffrey. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running right. It's a handoff to Gordon. Now he's free at the 35. Touchdown, Packers. Ollie Gordon, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me. The Bills offense ready to go here on 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Motion man is Shakir.
Here's Allen. And that's incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
He got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain.
4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there.
This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line.
They go play action with Stafford. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 33 yards.
17-yard line.
So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here. This to grab a late lead. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. That's made right side. It's Johnson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They go play action now. Wilson. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again is Wilson. A short throw caught by Ferguson. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
brings up 3rd and 6.
Again, Wilson. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Russ. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now Wilson. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Wilson to throw. This pass deflected and caught.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Well, they tried the field goal from just inside of 70 yards. It missed, and now this offense set up nicely at midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Lions' 45-yard line.
An inside give to Jones. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up
McCarthy going to sneak it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. McCarthy going to sneak it. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground here with Gordon. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
And the Lions, 1st down. Ready.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
By Draymond Jones. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On the run, it's Gordon. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Lions up by just a couple of points. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Now it's Gordon. They're holding strong here. The defense gets... From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Give here to Gordon. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a first down. They'll give to Gordon, coming right. He's out in the clear. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already,
First down, Stafford. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
50.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. And on third down, that ball's in. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Ready.
Play action now for Stafford. That's caught downfield by Hunter. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Stafford now to throw on first down. That is brought in at the 10. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10.
Cousins looking to put it up right away.
Over the middle, that's caught by McLeod.
Now inside the 25.
Touchdown, Falcons. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10. Robinson, he'll try the left side.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Cousins. And he's taken down here by the Saints.
That's how multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
And they visited the end zone frequently in this one, and obviously they wanted another one. But give credit to the defense there. They may not make the comeback, but pride showed. Good sack on that play.
Cousins with work to do after the sack as he brings his guys up on a third and long. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay.
They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now a first down throw for Stafford. Pass caught by Hunter. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Second and 5.
Second and 5 at their 48-yard line.
Now give on the ground. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Jalen Phillips in on the stop. Here's a third down and 4. Working out of the gun, Stafford. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And the Lions first down.
Throwing, Stafford. This finds an open Hunter. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 31 yards.
At the 8-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Easy, kill. Turn up.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Lions. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. A shotgun snap for Stafford.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
It's now second and 10.
Throwing again is Stafford. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. 32 yards. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 5. They'll stick with him again. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. Whoa! And he will get into the end zone. Peyton Hillis. Touchdown, Cowboys. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about, and they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Motion man left is Lazard.
Following the fumble recovery, Fields. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
On first and 10, it's Hall. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a second and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Fields.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up fourth. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. He can't get him down. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your
So first and 10 now from the 30. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Hauled in by Lockett, right side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
13 yards.
Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Tennessee first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Check that.
They give to Pollard from the gun. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So first and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap down to Ward. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
It's second down.
Check.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. They're going to get to him, and what a shot! The football's out! And the Texans have recovered it! Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a
Off play action. It's Stafford. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He'll try again here. Second and 10. Out of the gun. Stafford. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he will go all the way. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Detroit.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Detroit Lions. On the Browns sideline, there you see head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guy's been on a 2-game slide since winning their opener a few weeks back. Across the field on the Lions sideline, Dan Campbell. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end. The punter Jack Fox has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field.
Oh, good return up past the 30. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense.
They will be led out by their dual-threat quarterback, the veteran from Clemson. It's Deshaun Watson.
And no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the one interception he threw.
Yeah, no touchdown passes.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that. And they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets. And bottom line, how do they get a win?
A gain of 12. First down, Cleveland.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 42-yard line.
Now Watson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
To throw is Watson.
This one downfield for Tillman.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. This is taken at about the 14. We'll call it a 42-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Lions will take over. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. They'll be led out by the first overall selection of the 2016 draft. From Cal, it's Jared Goff.
And his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions, but they won. And so the bottom line for him is team won, managed the game effectively, led them to victory. He's doing all the right things.
Here's Goff.
Open man is Raymond. He's got it.
And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. To throw is Goff.
That throw taken in by Jamison Williams.
And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26.
On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense.
The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will slide down with the first down for the moment, but a penalty flag on the field.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Here's Watson.
Over the middle, complete to Judy.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
Here's Watson. incomplete. They'll need to come up with something here on third down. Watson now to throw.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Looks like a second empty possession to start the game, and certainly not the way you want to start when you come in off of a loss last week. Every team talks about starting fast. They're hoping on their next possession, it can be a delayed fast start and get them going.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff.
Throw caught by Raymond.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7. They'll go again with Gibbs.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
From the gun on third down, Goff. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that's going to make it 4th down. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Another opportunity now for the Browns offense.
They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30.
An inside run with Jenkins.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. And the Lions going with an extra DB here on third down. From the gun, here's Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the Lions' 24-yard line.
3-0 after one on EA Sports. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
They'll run from the gun. It's Jenkins.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The Browns on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Cedric Tillman,
his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Browns have taken the lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Oh, he shifts past him.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And Detroit back in possession of the football.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Lions, 1st down.
Oh, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
The Lions at 3-0 here in the month of September. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Throw over the middle. He finds Williams.
And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down.
And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Browns will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 14-yard line.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Intended for Harold Fannin. Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
Watson.
That's going to be caught by Judy.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
A gain of 12 yards.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the jet sweep, here comes Moore.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Watson.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st.
Back to throw, Watson.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long? Now it's Watson. And he's going to be brought down. Back back at his own 6-yard line.
That sack courtesy of Jack Campbell.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10.
Just shy of midfield at the 49.
They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Second and long.
Gone.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
Now Gone.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away.
And the punt will kick out of bounds, and it'll be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
So here are the Browns to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football.
Watson throwing to start the drive. Incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
To throw again on 2nd down. Watson. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
A shotgun snap for Watson.
These guys running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Oh, that's a big let off there on 3rd down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a 1st down, but for big yardage as well.
Able to slither by. Takes this to the 45. Not much space after that broken tackle.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 6.
To the air yet again, Watson.
He's got the connection to Moore.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
And the Browns 1st down.
Back to throw again.
This will be caught. Judy.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Judkins going to run it out of the gun.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
Quinshon Judkins, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Browns are able to extend their lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
And Detroit getting set to go now. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Goff.
Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs.
The first down screen pass, good for 5.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49-yard line.
Back to throw, Goff. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Khalif Raymond. Incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
That is caught. And he is going to have a Lions first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Goff now to throw. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
This 2nd and 4.
Play action. It's Goff. Wright's got it. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Gibbs will try and pick it up.
And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Goff now looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Khalif Raymond
in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Lions are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because, remember, they get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So they could potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 14-10 ball game.
14. Lions 10.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look around the league starts now with a matchup of contrasting styles. And it's the veteran Aaron Rodgers. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Steelers bounce back from the loss in Week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W. From there, let's move on to another compelling early season matchup. And it's Kenneth Walker. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks have won 2 straight since the Week 2 loss. They go to 3-1 with the victory. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Eagles. And this is Devontae Smith. He makes the big play to kick off the scoring. This one of his 2 touchdowns so far. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Eagles lead it by a touchdown at the half. With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL here in Week 4. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. Goff now looking to throw. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. Here's 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now, down at the 33. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Detroit Lions first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That good for 19 and a first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Defenses always have a goal of holding a runner under 100 yards. Well, he went over 150 last week, won NFC Player of the Week award honors. And guess what? He's got a chance to do it again because of that vision he has. He sees holes that maybe don't exist.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. To throw is Goff. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Lions have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 17-14. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here's the Browns now. They get set for their first possession of the 3rd quarter. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
From the gun, here's Watson. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Well, they brought the lead into this 3rd quarter, and now they're really stepping up, setting a tone here defensively.
They came right out roaring because you had to know that in the locker room, they talked about setting that tone that you just described, continuing the dominance that they exhibited in the first half.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Open man, he completes it to Judy.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. The Browns send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And taken right on the 30. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
So here are the Lions to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
Drive starts with a run from Gibbs.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked up by the Browns. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Heading out is the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Gibbs straight ahead.
And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Here's Goff.
Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Swetzinger on the tackle. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and
Off play action. Here's Goff. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down.
Now it's Goff.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Holding offense.
And this 3rd down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long. Here's Goff. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
And that is no good. And that will keep this a 3-point game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through, and that one winds up no good.
Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
Browns, 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Cleveland.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
On 1st down, here's Jenkins.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
2nd down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, Watson.
Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So out now come the Lions.
Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10.
At the 40. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Lions, 1st down.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff with his touchdown pass of the afternoon.
And the Lions get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Point after here coming up. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Just a 4-play drive that time. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Cleveland offense making their way out. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's Watson. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches, I always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? He'll look to throw.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position.
Check, switch.
Hand off now to Gibbs.
And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Another run for Gibbs here.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Now Goff. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Bates' kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Watson. This is the tight end, Njoku.
2nd down, 8 to go from the 28.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now Watson.
Setting up a screen for Judkins.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9. Watson now to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Browns unable to move the chains on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they really needed points here in a two-score game. Could not come away with anything there on fourth.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
Now Goff. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Malik Collins breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
And we all know how talented this guy is who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Got St. Brown running the quick slant here.
And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Bates' kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
So all things considered, that's not the final nail, but it does make things exceedingly difficult now on the other side.
Yeah, because obviously now with a 16-point game, the other guys don't need just 2 touchdowns. They need a couple of 2-point conversions as well. Plus, they'll need either a turnover or an onside kick in there somewhere. So you're just adding to the list of things that need to happen in sequence. And it's going to be a pretty tall order this late in the game.
With the football going back over now to the Cleveland Browns.
Looking to put a drive together. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
A give up the middle. Judkins.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
The time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well.
As Sanders has it poked free. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the... And into the end zone. A scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that, and that's what they've done all game long.
Now the extra point. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Browns offense trotting back onto the field.
And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning. From the gun, it's Shedeur. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Sanders. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. Look at the big man rumble. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field.
And really, you can't have a better situation than this. 1st and goal at the 1.
The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal.
Gibbs.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs.
Again, they stop him behind the line. That is read well for a 2nd straight play defensively. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
We all know how much running backs love getting the ball down near the goal line. They think they're going to find a way into the end zone. He hasn't had that kind of luck so far. Ends up not getting in on the last 2 carries. You know he's going to be upset about a missed opportunity.
Montgomery.
That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
He was taken down by Grant.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And, Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Lions, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Browns, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Forced out left. Taking off. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
15 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Rolling right. Now he'll run it. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Lions. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. Fights off a tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. Going the other way, Lions have it. That return finally ends, Brock, as they take it all the way back into the red zone. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge? Pick a new one? Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability. But, boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering, why? Why this team wasn't ready to go? That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
Looking to put a drive together.
Ready.
Following the fumble recovery, Newton.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
And he goes diving to get as much as he can, following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick slap. He's got Hunter. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now, faking the give. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. It is a huge play for Detroit. 45 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Got it. Ready?
All set to go now from the 35.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Back now, pressure coming. Headed out right. Sheds up a rusher. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Well, I imagine that first play woke him up as they get set now for second and long. Working now from the gun. Forced out to his right. He just hurdled over him. Dancing past him. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Well, the field opened up, and he simply takes off. Even in today's NFL, where dual-threat quarterbacks are everywhere, it's not often a guy can rip off a run like that.
So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got. Now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that,
yeah.
Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the double.
They fake the give. Newton.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Newton able to use those legs and get past the marker to pick up the 1st. So an instance there of Cam being Cam. We know he can use his legs.
And with that big body, it's hard to get him down even if you get a clear shot on him. Plus, he moves it a lot faster than what people think. And boy, does he have fun playing the game of football.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Here we go. Ready.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Ready.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Off he goes. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Detroit. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You have
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the handoff, running left, it's Mixon. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. So on 4th down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. That's going to be out of bounds, no return, and the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
70, go!
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. First down, here's Dak. Finds the in route complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6. At the line.
Dak now from the gun. Lamb has another one. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. He's back to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. Running down the left side. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the 1st half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Now a play fake and it's Stafford. That's caught. Puka Nacua. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go. And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. They try the left side here with Williams. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And bulldozing his way through. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
6 yards. And the Lions first down.
Newton to throw.
No gain on the play.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Come on, set.
Now Newton.
This is caught by Waddle.
And here are the Lions now as they get set on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Newton.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Leaping over him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Newton now to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Cam Newton, an 18-yard touchdown run.
And the Lions drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
And they will take a 7-point lead.
So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, though.
It does test the mental processes of the team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to a stretch? And guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did.
Good.
I always did because those guys.
And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Newton.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
And they take a knee.
Bronco 80.
And they will take a knee here. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Jordan Addison, the intended target. So it'll be second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to run for it. And he winds up a little short of that marker. But after getting 7 here, Brock, we might see them go for it on 4th down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Now we'll see Ryan Wright come on for the Vikings to punt this away on 4th. And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line. Very good.